Like, for example, Resident Evil, Silent Hill were not series where you... James has an issue with one specific woman, which is why so many enemies in the game look like women. But the game at least makes it so that you learn a lot about enter the free cities. Wanted to do something. Shit. We get thrown into... Okay, so what were we doing? Oh. Didn't we want to go to the monster hunting board or so?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We're sorry for the people on YouTube. We were talking about something that we were in the newspaper and talked about.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Being a system of multiple people.
Here you are.
Amber and an orchestrion role. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change. And that change must start with me.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we wanted to do the hunt, the pack here. Oops. Hopefully we can travel there now, yeah. In Dalmacia. Taba. Bokland? Huh? Obelisk? Tabor? Huh? We're so confused. Is that not here? Are we not seeing what we're supposed to see? Tabors. Sorry, we didn't see that. Huh? Don't we check that one? Ah, oh fuck. Too much. Was not the intention. So the pack is okay. Here. So we go out and then to the right and then to the left. Oh, never mind. We're going in the wrong direction. We thought we were going in the right direction. And we always do this thing here. That's why we get so easily confused. So, which direction now? It wasn't the direction we were looking at, and then we still ran like the other way. So strange. The fight should be easy. If it's like a pack of those weird dog wolf carnines, then
The free cities under sea.
to the right. And then to the left. Cha-Cha's line. No. We like that. We have an electro dubstep electro dubstep remix of that track, and it's really good. Like on that album, there are a bunch of electro dubstep remixes of tracks that at least we never heard of. Like We Are Young from Teenage Color, or Zombie Kill Campaign is also another track. Supposed to press. It is an easy fight. We just need to know which buttons to press and how to fucking control our character. When that's the case, then like the rest is not. Nope. Nice try, but no. Up.
To me, please.
This is an easy fight. Ow. Garuda. Up. Nice. Once we know what buttons to press, it's not that bad, really.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
The worst problem we have in a lot of games is really like, oh shit, which button was this again? Good day to thee. How are you doing? How's the shadow? Dark and empty. Yeah, we're doing like health-wise, not absolutely not good, but we had a lot of cool things happening today. We started our legal name change, so in a week or two, we get like a certification that our name got changed, and that we then can like get a new ID. Probably have to go back to the main base. We're in the newspapers now, like talking about DID, dissociative identity disorder, which because we have multiple people. Yeah.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And we found $5 at our doorstep this morning, and no one knows whose it is, so we put a donation box there in the future. But yeah, lovely to see you. Hope you're well. It's always nice to see you here. The man in black. Okay. Holy Trumpeter. 36B rank at the end of the cellar passage in Lost Wing in Sambrek. Lost Wing, okay. There's Lost Wing. Doing alright myself, was quite sick in January, but better now. Oh, sorry to hear that you were sick. Glad you are feeling better now. So where is the man in black? Oh, sorry. Cellar passage, like here. It's here. Oh god, now we have to find out of Lost Wing again. That's always fun thing to do. Very soon to finishing my studies. So, oh, cool. What were you studying again? Sorry if we forget, like we forget so many things. Oh, ooh. You told us before, we're pretty sure. Oh, oops. Oh, ah. Way too far. Do environmental stuff mixed with geography, basically. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Oh, wow. Nope, nope, that's not... Ah. That's what we're meant to have. Is that here? God, we thought it was further. Always. Oh, yeah, cool. Happy that you're done soon with what you want to learn. We're so confused, game. Can you stop moving the map, please? To the left? No, to the right? We're so confused. And here? Where's that passage? Huh? Here, but that's like in... Huh? The left? We're so confused. We don't know what they mean. What is here? Huh? We hate Lost Wing. It's so damn confusing, this area. There is the... What do you mean? We don't like Lost Wing at all. It's too confusing. That's also not correct. That's not correct. Don't I ever want to stop learning about it? No more exams, yeah. Stop doing that. There's so much to learn in this world, that is true. Where is that passage? I was so confused. It's here. Here. There. According to the map. The cellar passage. So it must be underground? Or something? Is this it? No, to the left, to the right. That seems to be it. Did it play? We didn't hear it. We thought OBS was working. And still no. And we hate that software so much. It's always something. There he is. Okay. We want to start with this here. Oh, that again. Oh no. Oh yeah, hydrate and stretch. We will do that very soon.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my water purge them of their sin!
when we saw what weapon that guy had, we were like, yep, that is that asshole we loved so much when we encountered him in the main story. Asshole is so fucking annoying.
Your work here is done.
You know, if we had something to activate right now, we would. Okay. We absolutely, when we saw that weapon, we knew what bullshit we had to deal with. At least we're better equipped now, we have more abilities to deal with his shit, but still, it's not fun to fight against him. He's not the worst, but he hits hard, and he barely gives you time to attack. He barely gives you time to attack. Ruin reawakened. So we have the Breaker of Worlds being 45 S rank, blah blah blah, and we have shit, we forgot the other name. Ruin reawakened. Excuse us. 50 S rank. Okay, yeah. No, that's not what we're going to do, so... we will just teleport to the main story and hope we get potions. We hope so. Oh right, we wanted to stretch too.
Sounds like thunder.
Thank you. That was good for our back.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Midadol?
My lady.
Hey?
We prefer like more like words like king and such, but
My boy.
at least I do.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
Aww. But we would like to have someone greeting us like Joshua did.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Okay, anything here we can get?
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Okay. What, bitch? Hey, we're aggressive. Okay. Bitch. Sometimes they're a bit unnecessarily over-the-top aggressive. Just saying. great day to you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, there's a mage giving them all protection. Where are you? Laser! As Knife Party says, destroy them with lasers. Get bullied!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
You're great! That's cool. Health is not good, but we're in the newspapers now. Cool, huh? They changed the names. They asked us if we wanted the standard procedure of having our names changed for our story, and we said yeah, we would like to. We don't want to be too much in the front, but they interviewed us for like a story. Yeah, famous, huh? When we're famous. For like dissociative identity disorder, because we're multiple people, and they wanted to make a story about that. They heard from someone who like assists us in daily life that we are a system, and they wanted to write a story to inform people, and we said yeah, that's our goal too, so we of course agree. We get like a copy shown, like if we have anything that we want changed or so, and then they will publish it. Yeah, that's our goal. We wanna inform the public and be like, hey, look, this is what psychopathy means. This antisocial personality. This the name Akashic. But who the fuck knows what that's supposed to mean? No, can we please prepare before you do any weird bullshit? Through the fucking wall! Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Bitch. Oh, the fuck is that? You gotta be fucking shitting with that attack. Huh? Come on. Like, fucking cheater. Holy shit. He's such a fucking cheater. No. Ooh. Can we... Camera, please. Camera, stop fucking things up. Yeah, we know that you can cheat. Hey, we press buttons. You are to respect... You respect our fucking buttons. That is not a question. That is not a question. Oh, holy shit, do we hate that? He just ignored our dodges. He jumped up the wall with his attack. Like he was running with his lance attack against the wall here, like this, and glitched through the wall, which we can't replicate, but like through the wall up here without jumping, and then just hit us into this wall here. Fucking cheater. Or was it like this? Like here? He at least glitched to the fucking wall. Fucking fix your games, please. Like, if he would have been jumping, we would have at least had an explanation for it, but holy fuck, was that nonsense? Sorry. Possible unidentified old. Who's been setting bear traps? Ow. Oh no. Okay, now we can read chat. Yeah, but sorry, back to the newspaper thing. That enemy was such bullshit. We hope that we can, like, yeah, spread awareness of what it is to live like we do. Not that it's like a horrible fate or so, but
That's something big.
when did we do the interview? This morning, before the stream. Yeah, we the last time we were in the newspapers. Oh fuck. That was like in 5th grade or so. Ah! Okay. Okay. No, you gotta be shitting. Oh, come on. That is bullshit, and you know it. What? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we get our story out there. Ah, fuck. Laser! Destroy them with lasers! Oh, that hits you through the fucking thing. Okay, never mind. We thought this here could act as a potential barrier, but it does not. Ow, 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 ow. Can we please go away? Can we please go away? Thank you for letting us move. Okay. Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We didn't mean to.
There may still be survivors
That was an
inside.
accident. We didn't see that he died and pressed the button and then noticed that he died and wasted a lot of energy. Whew. So, yeah. Yeah, we can't wait to get a copy of our article. Flare Breath. Which of our abilities is called Flare Breath? Giga Flare and Impulse, so we don't use that even. Okay. What do we want? 6,000! Holy shit. That's Flare Breath. Yeah, that one. That one. 6,000. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. And we're also happy that we now officially changed our name.
Where are they?
It's not completely through with everything, but at least like it's a process, of course, because German bureaucracy is slow.
These creatures. Something must reach this far. What the hell is going on here?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Stately of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
you suck. Take that home, bitch. Oh, God, we hate that bitch so much. Hey, you are a cunt. Oh. God, that asshole. Like, makes attack that you can't dodge, because if you dodge the first hit, you get hit by the second one. You can't do anything about it. You basically get to choose, like, which one do you want to dodge, the first or the second? Do you want to dodge the first and get hit by the second, or do you want to get hit by both? Your choice. Huh? Like, bitch. Then he spawns those things on the ground, like, faster than you can walk out of them, apparently. Has, like, lance attacks that just follow you wherever you are. And even if you keep walking, you still get hit sometimes, because reasons. Oh, go fuck yourself.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
We made a screenshot of that bitch earlier lying on the ground, dead.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
We advise against using that word in that context. We're German. Don't do it. Don't use cancer on people. That, you know who else did that? Exactly those people.
Try it.
Yes. Would advise against it very much.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them. Along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, everything is blocked again, of course. Yeah, we can only go to the hideaway. It was a bit stressful earlier, but we expected that we probably get like one or multiple fights even. Bigger fights.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
We totally expected that to happen. Like we saw like cutscene and the story was already telling that it will be a fun time there with
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, It's a dangerous
Yeah,
world out there.
she's definitely the embodiment of happiness. That's what we know her as. The embodiment of
Finished, are
happiness. Let's see what we can make.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
Can make wow. We can make the rune blade. Okay. Everything else is shittier. Okay, then. Is that what we currently use?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You like her? She is cool. We like Karen. Don't get us ever wrong. Like we really like her. It's just she is she is Karen. How don't know how to describe her really. She is just who she is.
It last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Yeah, right.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
So now we have better equipment. Oh, hi Dredge again, of course. Just a second.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Will make any difference. Pretty sure it will not.
Paul said it was
And also call it
How are we supposed to do duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik in the valleys?
what's the money called in English that you get when someone like caused you an accident
I
that
wasn't expecting you back
broke
so
your leg
soon.
or something?
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Recompense? Considered a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by... Oh.
Here you are.
Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What do we get now? We get Dread Comet. The Sickle. I have to look up where that is. Dread Comet Hunt. 38 A rank. East of the Sickle in Dalmacia. The Jaws. We watched like some German talk show, and of course that is not a good idea to do that. It just damages your brain. This is usually scary in other games when you see this happening, because that means that your game potentially crashes. This game here never crashes there, it's just a weird bug that happens so often in that part. Okay. No! Leave us alone. Why is the game lagging so often?
Good girl.
Okay, so, the monster is here. Apparently here. Ah, so we have to go all the way and then to the right. Okay. Game, can we? Game, hey, please.
Fly, Ambrosia. Holding back.
They're still following us, apparently. And then to the left, to the right, Churchill side.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay. Another item. Sunhound. So where's the comet? Here? To our right. East of the sickle. East of the sickle. Oh, they didn't mean this here. Ew. Yeah, sorry. It was a bit weird to see on that picture.
Straight home now.
Okay.
Poor beast.
We need
There was nothing I could
6,000 for the next ability. Yeah? And we get 90 from this annoying... We love funny corpse physics. We forgot to do something important. Oh, shit. Right. We had so much this morning that we completely forgot to do something. Making some space on the hard drive. We will have more space in the future, but at the moment we're working with a good graphics, minimal setup. We will have a better one at some point. So now that we fought that one, can go back to the hideaway and hide away.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
But interesting that we couldn't stun the bird.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay, just when we hoped we would have a minute longer to get something, then we do not. Thankfully, we have wireless headphones. We go here.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
They have a little school for the children here.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle, Midadol. I know you like your riddles. Sorry, completely choked in that sentence. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. Dearest in the first. Ah, that doesn't rhyme as much. I'm going to have to work on that last one. Good luck. Okay, so...
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
That is interesting. Do we then get a quest marker for that, or do we then actually have to look for that? Like, we do like riddles, but we're also not smart. Like, we love riddles. It's just... You know, it's like if you like to see people swim and you can swim. You know, it's...
Well, did you find anything?
It feels like that.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Oh, indeed.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Ned and the others?
We inspect the orchestrion.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Okay.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
The kids are adorable.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Like father, like daughter. We just clicked a few items and we get like 500 ability points. We never get over this. This game is made so weirdly. The idea is nice, but just the decisions are so strange.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to
Okay.
get back.
Now we got at least... Oh, we got multiple. Okay. We hoped it would be multiple, but we only saw one symbol until we saw two.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
We'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Ow, 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 ow. Okie dokie,
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okie dokie, thank you, game. Yeah, the game is lagging.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Of course.
Oops. Which direction? No. Okay, apparently not. See, that's what we mean. And go to the right, all the way through.
Not here.
The Free City.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go. Run like the wind.
Desert roses.
Get surrounded.
What a potion. Ah, we didn't need to buy one. Down. Sorry. Got. Hello? Video games?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Okay.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay.
But if we can't fire the forges, how
Then let's build a good man a bridge.
Good day.
Orchestration roll was... It costs so much money. Like, if we would buy all the orchestration rolls, we would be poor. We never find any of those. Oops. Sorry.
Thank you. Certainly. Go safely now.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
What a lovely...
I'm going.
Person. We had a few, like, words in mind, but,
Chief, you've got to do something.
let's take person.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Huh?
All right.
What are we talking about?
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Huh?
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay,
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. Chief will think of something.
This is no time to ride.
Faster!
a friend suggested that our orientation problems might have something to do with autism. For any autistic person, because like, this might not be your issue, but some do have that because like, autism is a collection of possible things, you know? And because like that friend knows like 4 or five different autistic people have like 4 or so at least have the same issue. So he was like,
let's make this quick, shall we?
It could be connected, and it might.
You deserve a rest.
Enemy slain. Salamander skin.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
It is funny. What you just saw is the enemy disappeared, right? Imagine we would have had 1 HP. We do our Giga Flare. See, we can remember words sometimes, at least. And we did our Giga Flare. And that thing was about to spit. It would have hit us. So we would have died immediately when the fight ends. If we would have had like 1 HP. It's so fucking funny because that happened to us in Bloodborne. We played through all of Bloodborne's with like all bosses. Except for the guy on the roof. Didn't feel like doing that one. And that was the last one we would have fought, and we were like, nah. And there was that blood-hungry beast or whatever its name was again, which poisons you. We beat the thing, but we got poisoned, so we died, so we got like prey slaughtered. We were like, cool, second try, nice. And then we died like 2 seconds or so after the prey slaughtered message. Died of poison. And we just were like, ah, fuck it, just go back to the place where we died. Just got our blood echoes or whatever it was called again back, and
What's this all about then?
that was so funny.
Some kind of new invention. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Multi with the conspiracies. Are you not trusting your shadow government? And welcome back, Multi.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I'm an rebel. Ah, okay. Hope it was not too bad. Whatever happened. Oh, can travel back to Blackthorn. Yes. But
gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltanes. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
He's a grumpy
yeah.
old man.
About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Huh? Ouroboros recipe unlocked. Now we can now we can do a little funny, you know, the Wesker.
What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
He's a surly soaker.
But yeah, we can complete those and then sorry, our nose is getting stuffed again. That happens during the stream, just suddenly our nose is blocked.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Unfortunately, that is not one of the side quests. But we will do it anyways.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Okay. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Cooper. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Cooper. Carrot. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. 3 reeds. Is that 3 reeds? The jaw. That is 3 reeds, okay. Okay, it's not far from the starting point this time. We do not have to travel through half of the fucking map. Okay. Once the game decided to load, of course. So Marlborough had bad breath, whereas Marlborough had worse breath. So does this carrot have carrot breath? Yes. Our dad used to give us carrot juice for school lunch. Like made us like sandwiches and other stuff and gave us carrot juice. Like like with our mom, like we didn't really have enough at home for like having. That was fancy later with our dad that we then had like carrot juice and like oranges and then like sandwiches made for school. That was nice. Oh, are we already past that? Oop, that's not what we're meant to do. But yeah, one of the marbles in 15 is called Marlboro, like the cigarette brand. So, of course, because like cigarette breath is not exactly what people like. We do like the smell of cigarettes, but that is like because we grew up with like heavy smokers, and so that was basically what the air we were breathing all day. It's just like that was the air we were breathing all day. Oh. We totally walked into it. Holy shit. No. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah, of course. Please drop us into your goo. No carrot breath. Oh, okay. Oh. Owa, 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 get up, fucking. Damn it. Oh, okay. Sorry that we were stunned. Notorious Mark slain. 70 ability points. At least we get good money from this.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
We eat carrots regularly, like in our dishes.
Sid,
They're good.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Extending from the underside of a morble's body. These tendrils mainly serve the purpose that can't be named on stream without violating the terms of service of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Here. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. Please, sir, can I have some marble? No marble for you, but all the bonking. Morganbeard extract. That's for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. Cool, cool. Potion potency plus. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. That reminds us of like I think it's a yeah, it should be a German movie with like German actors, and they had like it was the British would like the translated title. It would be The Wanker, and it was like about two British policemen, one called Inspector Very Long and the other was Chief Inspector Even Longer. You can imagine what it was about. So
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Don't know if there was anything in it, like any joke that would be like really shitty. But like a lot of stuff was really funny. Is it here? It's in this room. Ah, you again.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Okay.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Okie dokie.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
If that's what the patient
we
wants.
have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
If that's what the patient wants, then yes. Assisted suicide should be available to everyone who wants it, of course. The thing is, like, people then would say, like, yeah, but what is with someone who's not, like, terminally ill? You can't keep... You shouldn't keep someone alive against their will. You can offer them support. You can show them, hey, I care about you. There are other people who care about you, and blah, blah, blah. You can do all that stuff, and that is totally valid. But if someone really wants to go, it's... In the end, it's their decision. In the end, it's their decision. That's just the thing. And in this case, we assume that's the patient's wish. Not sure. At least we hope so, because otherwise we would be doing the same as, we would be doing a James Sunderland, if you know what we mean. It's in this cave, yeah. No, it's not. Never mind, we're talking bullshit. It's in this direction. Oops. Again. Oh yeah, it's we are for full bodily autonomy, so if someone really wants to die and you cannot convince them of anything else, you can offer them any support you want, and they still say like that is not enough, then, or whatever, then yeah, that's how it is. Like, what do you get from keeping someone alive who doesn't want to be alive? They will suffer, they don't want to be around, they might even hate you. And that might be for some people okay, be like, okay, yeah, at least they're alive, but people have a right to decide what happens to them. If they don't want to, then there is no point in Clive is sometimes like really
Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, that's not what we're meant to do. Sorry, that was not intended that way. So. Let's bully it to death. If it's okay, it survived. So for all the spider haters, this is for you, okay? We love spiders, but we know that quite a lot of people don't like spiders. For understandable reasons, they're not everybody's aesthetic
Rodrigo
or...
would have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay. Or you maybe made a bad experience, or they look gross. Whatever. We should stretch more often. We get old, you know.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
But if we remember correctly, there are people in chat who are older than us, then... So... Maybe we're... not that old.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
At this point, we don't know how to help those people, and they just die in pain, so... If that's the patient's wish, at least... Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Aww.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
It's... people have bodily autonomy. If someone wishes like a quick death, it's that. But in general, it's to make life more bearable. And if that is the only option someone has, besides like suffering, like having a lot of pain, then yeah, that's then the doctor's job. Oops. Sorry. 3,000 ability points. Can we like see our level, please? No, we cannot. Okay. 39 here. There it is. 39. Still, that's quite far away from 45. Like, we could try the hardest mobs, but we doubt the fights will be fun against level... 5 levels above we might still be able to do. But like 11 levels above minimum...
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. At least she gives our brother a purple medicine. If that was like some white item or like green, we would have a talk, huh? Because that would mean she gives our brother low quality medicine. Sorry, we forgot to. Huh? We are confusion. Okie dokie. Return to the ironworks. Ah, fuck. Shit. No. Why did we do that? We wanted to look up where the,
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Vivi, good day to you. How are you doing?
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Lovely to see you.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
You're about to sleep. Oh, happy to have you here. Hope you had a good day. Oh yeah, we made a lot of progress.
Everyone with me?
We definitely made a lot of progress.
Here they come.
Da, da, da. Okay.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you! I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
This here is cool. We love Bahamut. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Ow. Bitch. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Lurking. Oh, much love to you too, Vivi. Ah, sorry. Yeah, Daddy Beam. Okay, 1000 XP and 100 ability points.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Not dead.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh.
Up for another round? Of course we are.
Exactly, Sim. Exactly.
Or wasn't there? No matter, heads will roll all the same. New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Okay, this will be
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. But I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
You want her hair?
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Enterprise escaped. 350. Okay, cool. Nice.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead!
Leave for a moment and people come over. Oh, Vivi is a very lovely person. Hold on tight to at least we hold on tight to Daddy Clive.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Auto raise.
Do keep up, my boy.
We also need an auto race in the morning, you know.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rise up. Rice is great. There's
Rigor of mercy.
There's our prince, our gay prince.
All this.
have I done?
My lord.
Yeah, fish. We loved fish back in the day. There are some vegan alternatives that taste like that, and they're pretty good at currently. We don't know how to say that. The Naldia Narrow can't go back to our base, unfortunately. The Enterprise. Engage!
Between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Yeah, we might buy some fish sticks tomorrow now that we think about it. His blade is cool. She's cool, right?
Now or never. I'll find her.
Metadol is... Okay. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oh, that's not what we're meant to do. We kill you first. We know you are annoying. Oh, wow, bitch. Hey, 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 hey! Why are you still attacking? Bitch. Hey, hey, hey! Can we stop attacking, please? Can we stop attacking, please? Peach, we were not ready. We were confused and we didn't see shit. Bitch, what you can do, we can do as well. There, eat shit. Ah. Shadow on the loose, yes.
I need to hurry.
We're all going to die.
Meteorite.
Back at last.
Wait.
First on the butcher's bill.
Oh, hey! Bitch! Come on! Oh, ow, oh, okay, we're doing that shit. Dance, little monkey! Dance, little monkey! Dance, dance, dance! Ooh. Okay. Ah, that was fucking funny. Okay. Bitch! 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 Get whipped! Were you a bad boy? You were a bad boy. Oh. Fun's over. Oh, okay. Fun's over. Fun's over. The fun police is here. Fun police is here. Yeah, we fuck him up. You know, you are the fun police. But we are anarchists. So ACAB bitches. Haha. Okay. Level up! We knew we just had to dodge just to get him killed.
She must be here somewhere.
Cool. Oh no. What are we doing here now? Ah, we get like an stuff here, spools of steel silk. Nice. Do we get anything else? Maybe no. Money? New PC would be nice. Ah. Unfortunately not. Would be too nice, wouldn't it? What are we supposed to do? Game, we do not understand what we're supposed to do on this ship now. Are we supposed to go back, or...? What are we supposed to do? Like, we would take the wheel if we knew that was an option. Is it? We didn't see that, at least. Or we might have overlooked it. Ah, okay. Or confusion. What? Get more stuff. Your friendly neighborhood cosmic entity. Okay. You are our new little playthings. Oh, oh. Ah. No, 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 no. Any items here that we can take? No. Okay.
Jill! You came!
Jill, Jill, Jill. You sound like a broken record, you know.
Clive, how did you...
I haven't played that game in a while. Used to play it like every 2 weeks or so.
Can you walk?
Out of here,
At least once. And every other week we played Resident Evil 6.
Stand still!
It's a good one, though.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin. Yay.
In earnest then.
Do we get an icon battle now? Get to fight as Ifrit. Huh? Oh shit. And froze the game plus stream. Yeah, that's how powerful he is.
spawn?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Shove it, Barnabas.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, okay, cool. We attack before the player's even able to move.
Don't have to do this.
Well, that's...
But we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, okay.
In the short time since our last meeting,
Are you fucking for real?
it has a vessel.
Bitch.
I fear my lord will still find you.
Yeah, cool. What the fuck is that attack? Ah, okay.
Fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself.
Oh. Oh fuck no! That's not what we're meant to do. Oh. Can you stop attacking us, please? We're busy with doing stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, hey, we couldn't stop what we were doing. In case you might not have noticed. We couldn't stop what we were doing. We could not stop what we were doing. Would have loved to.
Assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh, do we die now? Because we could... We are sorry. We tried our best. If that is not enough, that is not our fault. Oh, that's supposed to happen.
You would yield so soon.
Apparently, yeah.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Like, if we wouldn't have needed to dodge so fucking much, we might have dealt more damage, but even then we don't know if we would have won. It might not even... It could very well be that it would have been...
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
That murder is fun. Nah.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Aww.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
So this is the part where the camera goes away. There's the moon with a single red dot next to it. Okay, we hear a bell, but... And they fucked. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, hopefully we can get back to our ship now.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
What was funny was that in the cutscene earlier that you saw, Clive had Vindictus as his sword again. Even though that was not the sword we had equipped. So, that's funny. Ah, so in the blighted part of his kingdom. It's like usually every cutscene Clive has the weapon that we have equipped. Whatever it is, because our swords changed over time, many times. But that time he just had Vindictus.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay, across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies' greatest. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feet. Now we should sniff Shiva's feet. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, back, or either dodge. Is that the shift ability?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Abilities. Shiva channeled. And we assume Odin is the last one. We assume Odin is the last one. And then with Odin we fight then Ultima. So now we have the one of ice. Ah, okay. So like shift and then in some direction we can... Ah, and if we do that with an attack, we temporarily freeze enemies. But probably that only works against, like, the smallest of the bunch, and Yeah, not really against... Ah! Yeah, this is nice, but there are better group tools, honestly. Hold to increase potency. It was good as support when Jill was using it, but we doubt that in like a fight where we constantly have to move so fucking much and still get hit 80% of the time. Thank you, game. That charging attacks will be absolutely ass. And this here, honestly, we have better group tools. They're not exactly... It gets them, draws them towards Clive, which is neat. This has high stun. Okay. $3,000 to upgrade. This is ridiculous. We think we stick with our setup. It's cool and all, but... we think we stick with our stuff. What we have is pretty useful. What's this? Again. We never use our magic shot, but honestly, it's really... sometimes we could use it to, like, deal extra damage. We don't know if we want to use Shiva. It's neat, the abilities, but our stuff is better? Like, we like Shiva. Kinda. But...
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Okay.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Unfortunately, that still is not one of the 2 quests we need for the Orichalcum material. Stuff. Oh, wow, we have side quests. Blacksmith Blues, okay. We were... in Dravost, okay. Where is that again? Fuck, where's Dravost? There, okay. Sorry, we just... Yeah. Didn't see the the symbol, really. Like, it's... We would like to use Shiva, but it's just... We think our setup is really better than that. Like, even Ramu was better. She was really good as support, again.
Davos is still standing.
But, like...
For now, at least.
Because...
Swing a hammer. You can swing
Because Shiva is competing with our current abilities, we have to... Like, really see if that is worth it. And it doesn't seem that way.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Totally expected.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Cool. Okay, we have a ton of side quests. We try to finish this one and then we end it for today.
Ready for the off then?
Yes, we are. We can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, we give them something. We prepare some wins for the... Oh, it's one...
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Oh, yeah, we couldn't move! We couldn't move, we were stunned from our own shit. We couldn't move. Can you stop attacking us while we're stunned? Please. One more. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Up. We did it.
Is that it?
In this game,
Apparently not.
if the enemy doesn't stun you, you stun yourself. Oh. Looks cool. Oh yeah.
Not getting past me.
Oh, okay. Cool. You can't activate the ability in this game because you have no time for that shit. Can you do other attacks than that, or is that your only attack. Oh, okay, cool. Ow, yeah, sorry, there was something in the way. Oh, okay. We couldn't dodge. We couldn't dodge. We were stunned. Itch. Couldn't dodge. You can't get out of that shit far enough. Not without proper movement tools. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fuck you too. Yeah. Yeah, owa. We couldn't cancel our ability. We can't use anything on We doing stuff again? We can for 5 seconds. Yeah. Fucking 5 seconds. In your face, bitch. Meteorite.
Now,
Cool.
the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Let's not destroy their. Let's protect their hopes and dreams, so it's not their final fantasy. Okay, that was bad. Anyways.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
We got the seal, except a cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Cool. Awesome. Okay, we do that. Yes. Do we get like just the blueprint, or do we get the actual weapon then? Hopefully it looks cool and it's not some weird fantasy thing. Like, some swords were a bit like strange and we were happy to get rid of them. So hopefully it looks really
the
sick.
man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
We see it barely?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I,
That looks...
trust you'll take good care of it.
Wow.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Okay.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Maybe we'll
Good
level a
idea.
bit in the meantime.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Yay. So, Götterdämmerung. A diagram detailing the stuff that might slay a god. Okay. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Yeah, that's Ragnarok. The meaning is this and this German word. Then again butchered, but you know. Recipe unlock. Götterdämmerung. Not a bad name for a sword. Okay, so what do we have?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Aww.
What do you want?
We get Ice Brand in the meantime. Can use Brightburn, some Meteorite, and Magicked Ash. What would we need for your Götterdämmerung Schwert sword? Yeah, Schwert is German. Orcacum Darksteel Primitive Battlehorn. Since we don't need the materials for anything else, doesn't seem that way. No. Then we can make this sword in the meantime and have at least like some, yeah, 5 attack more. Like what the fuck?
No scratches, all right? That it?
Okay, that's it for today. After a lot of crashes, we got quite a few missions, side missions, and some story progress done. Can you stop moving the map, please? No, but... Oh, God, we fucking hate you, game. So, Cloak and Dagger, override the save data. Yes.